bored right now. Seems all I'm doing is a lot of chatting right now. In between now and everything else. Yeah, it does. Jeez. Hey, what? Unsubscribe. Somebody unsubscribed too. That's strange. Well, as a follower. Right. Nobody I recognize. Probably somebody from a while back. It's saying I still have 3 subscribers, though. That's odd. Jeez. Things that make you go, Great chat. Consider something on my face. Follower. Okay. So it's been one of those nights, chat. Definitely. Okay. What should we game with tonight? I wonder. It's 8 o'clock. We're still in between CitizenCon and whatever else happens this week. I don't even know what I want to play tonight. So, how are we tonight, chat? I hope well, compared to, previous weeks. We are doing great. I know my window is really tiny over here, but bear with me. I'm in the middle of fixing something. Okay. So what to do, what to do. Has anyone we are 21 days, 7 hours away from CitizenCon, folks. 21 days. Can you believe it? We're only 21 days away. We are figuratively one night In 21 days, he'll be one night away from CitizenCon. Yeah, absolutely crazy, bonkers. Should I had somebody. That being said, I probably need to, just see what I can do with my repertoire the next few weeks. I don't even know what I want to do. Okay. Um. Well, let's see if we can actually load the launcher. I think the update today was just Evo, wasn't it, chat? Was it just an Evo patch? Unfortunately, it was. Real shame. I was hoping it'd be an actual patch, you know? But unfortunately, it doesn't look like we have a patch this evening to actually play. Kind of hoping one would hit this far out from CitizenCon. Oh well. Let's do something. I had a hot fix patch, so let's do that. There we go. That should do it. If it doesn't, come on. It's not working again. Seriously? Redo my stream. Okay. Now, what's going on here? I'm not able to game capture. Fine. Not this bowl again. Seriously? Try again. Kill the stream. Pull it back up. If that works. Hate this. Darn it. Stupid thing. I don't know why it's not working. Nowadays, it just seems like it isn't. Okay. Jeez. Okay, what's going on here? Okay. It's still not connecting. I absolutely freaking hate this. This whole, yeah, you're gonna work and not work at all. Frustrating. Okay. Let me try something. Since Star Citizen's being a bit of a butt to me tonight. Oh, let's try Castlevania a little bit. Hope to God that works. Okay, that works, but not the other one. What is going on here? That's weird. Ugh. Yeah. It's irritating. Just get fed up with. Hey. So frustrating right now to get things to work. Hold on. I'm gonna have to rename everything. Okay. There we go. Can't believe I had to play this because something's not working. That's alright. I'm just frustrated. At least it works somewhat. Dominus Collision. Alright. Now that this is really frustrating. Oh, well. I'm not going to be on too long. Let's see. Ah, Jesus. Jeez, I just kicked my foot. Ooh. Jeez, wow. That felt good, chat. Quick portrait of ruin. Oh my gosh, that hurt. I feel better now. Whew. Jeez, I just kicked my foot so hard. That really sucked. Oh. Hang on, chat. Kicking something. Okay. Hang on. And that begins one of my personal favorite games. People can say Dawn of Sorrow is better than Portrait of Ruin. Kind of big to differ. Portrait of Ruin is one of the better Castlevanias, but Tome of Arms 1. Man. And yes, that whole switching thing has been the thing of, like, what is it, jokes for a while. Can't believe how long it's been since. Isn't there something here? There we go. Okay, that works. Can't go that way. Yeah, monster. Run. Big ol' ugly monster. You're like, how can that thing be alive? Well, it's animated. Knife. Yeah, I forgot how weak they start. Jeez, sad. Can't go that way. Huh. Does she not know how to... That's weird. I think this button is stuck. That's interesting. Oh, she can't use it yet. One of my favorite games because of this main character right here. He calls himself Wind, but you'll see who he is. Think what you want.
Make you a deal. Thank you.
All right.
How are excellent.
Sorry I'm being so quiet, chat. There we go. Shoot. Forgot how weak these guys are at first. Okay. in human language. I love that.
Charlotte!
There we go. Cheapest way to get stronger. Do one more. All right. nobody's bothering to show up. Super quiet tonight. Probably because it's a Friday. Or maybe I should have started earlier. Play more. Good sword. Much better sword than I had. Nice. Good call. Go. What? Ah. All right. Hmm. Okay. All right.
Charlotte!
Jonathan!
Charlotte!
Jonathan!
Right. Yes.
Jonathan!
Huh. Hmm. I might be too weak for this boss fight. I just realized. Which sucks. World. Uh-oh. What's going on? Huh. Which is acting funny. Huh. Sorry, chat. Checking something. I don't think I'm gonna get this fight the first go round. Yep, I'm gonna die. Shoot.
Charlotte!
Spikes. What? Damn it. Good. And that was bare minimum, guys.
Jonathan.
Well, that was a pain in the butt. Hmm. Arr. Kind of bored tonight. Look at my... Yeah, I think my stream's going kerflooey for some reason. I don't know what's going on. Something's up. Yo! Doing good. I didn't even notice that there was anybody even on the other side. Sorry guys, over on the other side. I didn't even notice anybody. Holy cow. Thanks for the visit, guys. Holy sheesh. That was awesome. My other streams have been relatively dead tonight, but... What was that all about? Wow. Hang on just a minute, chat. Trying to figure out what's going on with my restream or something. Something's not adding up. Okay. Not the one I want. What is... Okay, there's something up with it. Something not right with that. Darn it. Oh my gosh. I didn't even say hi. I feel kind of bad. All right, there we go. Hold on, chat. Sorry, guys. Literally having to play greet and hello and stuff. Oh my gosh, it's just ridiculous. Well, that was kind of weird. Okay. Well, that was slightly weird and crazy, and yeah. Sorry, Chad, I'm having to follow. I'm having to give some guys some follows. Well, that makes me kind of miffed. Some guys stopped buying one of my chats and I was unable to, yeah, it's not working great, Bears. How are you tonight? How are you tonight? I'm just messing around at the moment. You know. Having some technical issues, it looks like, too. I don't know what's going on with my computer tonight. Something's not working right. I had to re-show up during those guys' streams and say hello to them. How are you tonight, Bears? This stream might end up being a little shorter. We'll just have to wait and see. It's been one of those weird nights. Things have not gone as great as I'd like. Yeah. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep playing. Huh? Cool. Cool. Figured I'd do something a little more seasonal related, you know, because we are getting close to Halloween. We're about a month out. Or so. Power's back on. Squad the last couple of days. Star System down or on my computer. No, it's not down. It's just my silly, you know, what is not working. The stupid gosh, it's hard to explain. You know, the Raider, the thing that grabs the thing on the line. You know what I'm talking about. Basically, the game reader or whatever it is. God, game capture. Thank you. I figured it out after about 3 tries. Jeez, I am an idiot. Where? So how are you guys over on Rumble tonight? Hopefully well. Thanks, Ninja Gaming, for that follow. Power's back on for you, though, Bears. Good. Good to hear. Glad your power is back on, friend. Arkham Knight is the pinnacle of Rocksteady Batman. I don't care what people say. Arkham Knight, pinnacle of Rocksteady Batman. Some of you can disagree with me if they want, but yeah. It's just funny to me. Some of you will disagree about that. But, yeah. Oops. It froze again. Okay, let's go. I miss when there's a rumor that we would be getting a post Arkham Batman game. There were rumors of it. And then they came out with Kill the Justice League, which could have been handled so much better. I mean, I'm not trying to dog that game. It's been dogged enough, you know? But that game needed so much help. It's not like the old Arkham, you know, the old Arkham. Ooh. All right. For me, Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, you know, basically the Arkham trilogy was one of the finest Batman game series that ever came out. Jeez. Talk about going through a mob.
Charlotte!
Haven't played Arkham City. If it's good, yeah, I've heard. Arkham City and Arkham Knight. All the Arkham games are great games. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I think I played a bit of Arkham City once or twice. Hold on. But it's been so long. There we go.
Jonathan.
Oh, I can go up there anyway. Sure. Hey, have you been enjoying that Penguin series? It is dark. Dark and good. I love it. That Penguin series is the bomb. I've never seen them be able to do Arkham or, you know, Gotham correctly. It's such a great Penguin or series. I mean, it's not for everybody, you know. It's not for everybody because different people have different you know, things they like, right? Yeah, I would wait because oh my gosh, yeah, you're going to have a while to wait, but it's going to be worth the wait, bro. It's going to be worth the wait. Totally worth the wait. It's going to be worth it for you because I've seen some legitimate people saying it's the way Gotham should have gone. You know? Remember how Gotham was...
How are things? Care to try? This is your training.
Originally touted as the best Batman show? Now, don't get me wrong. Gotham had some good things going for it too, but they made some choices that were kind of lame. I wish there was a sixth or seventh season of Gotham. That way we could carry over into year one of Batman. Right? Justified. I've heard some interesting things about that. Is it any good? Reason I ask is I've heard some interesting things about Justified. And I'm hoping it's good, worth the watch. You know? Sorry I keep pausing guys over on Rumble. But I got other channels I'm talking to as well. I do appreciate you dudes too. Totally. Hit or miss with people. Okay, fair enough. I get it. Some shows are really like that. Unfortunately, you know. I'm old enough to remember a show called Branded. I'm not sure if anybody else does. But Branded, when it came out, it was semi-controversial. Yeah, I've heard the things, yeah. You know, I don't care what people say. That stuff's dangerous when not taken properly. I almost got addicted to it, so I can kind of understand where the fear of the crap comes from. I had an injury, that's why. Doctor's stuff, you know. But, yeah. I remember, kids, you know, if you see any have issues, tell your doctor. A lot of people don't. I've heard it's good, but a lot of people are like, it's not Halo, or it's not how do they describe it? It's not Fallout. But a lot of people love it, so I've been wanting to give it a try. You know, just for grins, to see what it's like. Is it really good? The new Fallout? I've heard it's interesting. You know, I've seen the trailers for it and stuff. Haven't watched it myself, but how would you describe it? Khaki over the top. He's really good in it, the Red Skull dude. Ooh, really? Oh, is in Justified. So he brings credibility to the character, I take it? Yeah? That's good though, right? Cool. I don't know the name. Sorry. I haven't watched a lot of... Oh, he was... Timothy, whatever plays the main character? Wow. Olyphant is in it? Olyphant? Bad guy in Die Hard 4. Might have to rewatch that. Yeah. Definitely. sword. Okay. There we go. We were, huh.
Jonathan.
All right. My throat is itching right now. Oh. Okay. Pretty soon, I'm probably gonna have to call it a night. Anyways. Because unfortunately, it's just been so dead tonight. Except for, you know, you bears. And a couple of other people. This stream's been super dead. Stinks. I might try to see if I can get Star Citizen behaving tomorrow. What's going on here? What? What is that? Okay. What's going on here? Let's disappear. What? Sorry, I'm fixing stuff. Looks like my phone's going off haywire for some reason. Good. All right. Well, I got a mission to complete anyway. Okay. All right. Be on our merry way. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. All right.
How are things? Excellent. I'll make you a deal.
Combat fatigues. Corpse. Sunglasses. Buy the spells.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Charlotte.
Jonathan.
There you go. Oops. Who? Huh. That's kind of weird. Hold on. All right. Bears, did I lose you again? Buddy? I think I lost you again, bud. Okay. Whip skill 1. Spear. A long-reaching weapon. And spear. Prefer the falchion. The axe. Oh no!
Charlotte.
Gross. Gross creature. Emus. Nice. Guess I dropped the hammer on him. Gross creature. Yuck. That thing was kind of grody. Yeah. What did I do to my... Okay. What did I do to my Twitch? Oh. All right. Onward we go. All right. Don't worry about YouTube. Let's get this. That way it catches it. Okay. We're good.
Jonathan.
All right. Off we go. Can't move that. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so we're going down. Down into the sewers. Offensive form.
Huh? Hmm. Huh. Buried chamber. Hey, Luna. Star Citizen was being a bit uncooperative tonight, so I opted for something else. How are you?
Charlotte!
There we go. House down on him. How about bringing the house down on some people?
Jonathan!
Okay. I'm good. That's weird. Ice Fang. Damn it. So how are you two this evening? Been great? Bears, I've known you've been in here for a while. But Luna, how about yourself? Great stairway.
Jonathan!
Oh shoot. It's him. Yeah. Okay. Man. Hold on just a second.
Been having some issues with my stream bot tonight too. I don't know what's up. So it's been a weird night, guys. Good. It's good to hear. Glad you guys are doing great. All right, let's go. All right, let's get to the next painting area. Wait, there's another boss? I think it's Kira. Is it? Okay, we've almost mastered the okay. Let's go up. Can't go up. Darn it. Sorry, I'm basically getting stronger before the next boss fight, guys. Which is right in one of the next rooms. It's kind of funny. Here we go. Big slimy pot of bubbling ooze. You're supposed to hit it in the face. Maybe that'll smash the toilet.
or the bathtub it's coming out of, I guess. Come on. Kill this monster. Maybe I can equip a different spell? Try... Maybe that doesn't work. Very different. These fangs or... These bosses always have a ton of HP, chat. Ooh, shoot. There we go. What's it? Huh. Jeez. Almost mastered this skill. It, huh. I was also hopeful there'd be a non-Evo release tonight, but, you know, they got my hopes up, so, yeah, you know. C'est la vie, you know. Right? It happens. We expect one thing, and we get another, right?
Okay, I got 37, 73 or so. Hold on, chat. Oh, naivete, hopefulness, lack of planning. Of course, I'm being cynical, you know. I'm being very cynical.
I see you. I see you. I see you.
There we go.
I see you.
Charlotte!
Yeah. Kind of stupid, but you know, lesson learned. Don't be hopeful. Be smart. Yeah.
I see you. I see you. I see you.
Okay, yeah.
Jonathan.
Yeah. Kirk? That's kind of what made me question it, but of course, stupid me, silly me. Yeah. Me being stupid.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to loop back.
I see you. I see you.
Good, I found her arms too. Hmm. Morning Star.
Charlotte!
Got him. Morning Star, where is it? There we go. Big clubbing weapon. That looks about as ridiculous as it is. Okay, I'm at 259. $263. $65. All right. All right. It's going crazy. Sorry, I'm not being super up to it, guys. I mean, something's wrong with my Twitch stream. What is wrong with this thing? Okay. Odd. Okay, this is not.
This is not Huh, this is weird. Okay. I think Twitch is going kerplooey for some reason. Yeah.
Charlotte. Jonathan. Charlotte.
Man, her magic restores quickly.
Jonathan.
Okay, we're almost there. We're at like 27.
Jonathan.
15. Is there a error going on or something?
Charlotte. Jonathan. Charlotte.
Alright, that's good. Smart. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna try to go back to my normally scheduled stuff. I don't know why this is so weird. What is this? They hit a button or something? Hold on, chat. I'm checking something. Super weird. All right. What's going on? Tonight's been relatively quiet. Did anyone visit Paul or anyone tonight? Huh. Wonder if which is working. Sorry, Chad. I'm trying to figure out something that's going on with my screen. Oh, what's going on? Play another 30 minutes, maybe.
Jonathan.
All right, we're 5 away. Three away.
Charlotte. Jonathan.
There we go. All right. Cool. Triple knives. Okay. Huh. You know, while I'm just sitting here, I've been thinking about redoing the old YouTube page a bit with a bit of a refresh. That way it looks a little nicer and newer. Now this is an accurate result. Why am I only seeing... Okay, this is not accurate. I think Twitch is improperly tracking for some reason. Yeah, it seems to be weird and off for some reason. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with my chatbot stuff tonight. Why does this look so weird? I might have to redo the stream. The stream is doing terribly for some reason. Everyone just leave? Okay. That was interesting. Okay. Well, I'm going to finish this up a little bit. Go into the desert. Any grave. There we go. Here's Scott. Darn it. What can I? Hit. There we go. Ah. Jerk. Okay. Think of my... I'm beginning to wonder if my software is not registering. Something's not right. Interesting. Sorry, chat. I'm just double checking something. Really, really weird the way my computer's been acting tonight on several things. And I don't know what's up. You know, I'm tempted to call it on Castlevania here. At least for tonight. It's been 2.5 hours. You know, almost 10:40. So I just saved. So I'm good. Alright. So. That's really freaking weird.
All right. Well, hmm. Well, chat, I mean, what can you do? You know, I think my software is messing up for some reason because for some reason on Twitch it's not logging right. I don't know what's going on. Something's up. I don't know what's going on. I really don't. But there's definitely something amiss with how Twitch is behaving right now. And I don't know what's wrong with it. Well, spit. I'm going to enlarge my picture. So that people know what I'm talking about. There we go. Okay. So, right. Close enough. That's close enough. Okay. Right. So, how are we in TV land tonight, folks? Over on Rumble, how are we tonight? How did you enjoy the little bit I played through of Portrait of Ruin? I will be doing more of that throughout October, you know, because, you know, Halloween equals spooky stuff and monsters, you know. So I want to know what's up with my computer though. Hmm. Ooh. I need to get a what you dinger. Whiskey Alpha. Hello. Cool. Wild Knight Squadron. Cool. Some new guys. I didn't even know there were other Star Citizen lads on here. That's good to know. Good to know, chat. Very good. Okay, cool. I have like. I have 3. Okay. Did I lose Bears and Luna Mario? That's kind of weird. Normally they're a lot more chatty. Super weird. Okay. I basically played 2.5 hours of Portrait of Ruin on my first playthrough in years. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've played those games. Jeez, I feel like an old man, chat. Very old man. I don't know if any of you guys have played Castlevania before, but man, it takes me back, back when I was a kid and lived, you know, I the DS, old systems, school. God, makes me feel about 30 years younger. So long ago. Oh my gosh. It's just embarrassing how long ago it was. What about you guys, chat? Do you have any personal games you return to from your youth? Some people were saying Battlefield, I noticed. Somewhere, I don't know where. I don't think here, but yeah. Tomorrow, I'm probably going to return to, you know, my roots and go back to Star Citizen for a bit because as much as I like other gaming, SC's basically where I've built my following for now. But I want an opinion on YouTube. I have this very old intro thing, introduction like, hello, this is Axis 0096 welcoming you to my YouTube channel thing. God, I feel like I could do so much better, this day and age because it's such an ancient video. Terribly ancient. And we will be playing more Castlevania over the next few weeks, because, it's All Hallows Eve. It's Halloween season, folks. So be ready for that. Yeah.
Where's my... Oh. I might be able to talk to somebody. Oh, shoot. Go. Quit that. No. No. Ah. Yeah. Stream. I don't know what's going on with my Twitch, but it's not acting right. I very well may have to, after this, kill the stream because something's not right. Oh, terrible. Trying to see if somebody will respond to me, chat, but it's not looking like anybody will. Shoot. Can somebody, like, talk to me tonight? Jeez. Hello, anybody out there? Yeah. Kind of amusing how quiet it is. Hey, you want to know something funny, Corpse Looter? Want to know something funny? If you're talking about Star Citizen, oh yes, I love corpses, especially corpses of my fallen victims. You know, right? And so do you. You love it too because it means free gear, right? Am I wrong? Beginning to get a little bored here. Yeah. Oops. Got a question for you if you're a Star Citizen follower. You got any theories for CitizenCon? Because I got several. And, you know, we know nothing. This year has been 0 to 60 in like a split second fast, dude. You know, we have had no clue half the stuff they have. It's been a buggy one, yes. But at the same time, there's been some really interesting things that have happened, so to speak. It's been buggy as hell. Right.
I wonder if it'll be the fortune of one or the ruin salvage. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing too. But honestly, you know how it is. They don't like you talking and blabbing about it, right? You know how it is. I can't say anything, but you can. You can. And I think you might be right. Honestly. You know one ship I want to know about, though? The Fat Fury. That ship. You know that one. The big super heavy fighter. What happened to that? Did it just poof? Vanish? You know? The Fat Fury. Remember that ship? The one that looks like a giant TIE interceptor. Yeah. Ooh. It's really cryptic looking. Legionnaire, too. The Mirai heavy fighter. Yeah. You know what would be scary? Is if it turns out to be Anvil. But why? Why would it have a Mirai design? They could throw in a bit of, corporate espionage. That would be believable, wouldn't it? Because it happens. There's a lot of dirty companies in Star Citizen lore. It'd add more flavor to the game, so to speak. Just my opinion, just my 2 cents from some, nobody on the internet. One thing I'm wondering about, and I'll level with you, the Liberator. The flat mini carrier? Anything's possible. That's the way to think right now. Right now, that's the way to think. Why? Because anything can really happen right now. We're really in uncharted territory. Hang on, I'm looking for something to, blow my nose in. Wait a minute. Hang on. Be right back. Sorry about that. The MFDs look great. And sorry about walking off. Wasn't intentional. Apologies. I just didn't think you want me to all over the, camera. Right? Nobody wants to see that. Right? Nobody wants to see you yak up all over a camera. Yep, gotcha. But I am curious. Hold on. Where is it? Star. Sit. And I'm feeling good. Fairly good. For the most part, I'm pumped. We got 21 days, bro. 21 days, corpse. From, CitizenCon, right? We're 21 days out. And the thing is, like usual, it's gone quiet. but it's expected. You know, this is the lull before the storm. Less than a month, yeah. And like you said, anything can happen. Anything. I myself am planning a 2-day stream the 18th. Well, it might be split in half so I can sleep, you know? Z's. I have to do some sleep because, you know, I'm not a machine. By the way, you know, I appreciate a good bomber, you know, like the A1 and A2. But you know what would tickle a certain architect dude really badly is if we got an A3 Hercules. But not just any Hercules, a super Hercules series. You know, C3, A3, M3, right? Can you imagine, Corpse? Forget the Colossus bomb. Upscale it, say, 2 sizes to something that can take out whole cities. That would be lethal, like capital class bombing run, right? Can you just imagine the scare people would have? Hey, I'm no, you know what I mean. I'm no griefer or a person that enjoys it, but I'm saying, certain parties might love that, right? I say nothing else. I mean, when you gotta make something go boom, bigger is always better. It's a fact of life. Yeah, I think you're right. The A3, okay, something like the A3 Super Hercules, if they ever made it, they may even name it something different, right? If they ever came out with something like that, you're right. It would be probably post, I would say, base building tier 2, not 1. So several years out. Besides, a ship like that is going to require a large crew, Corpse looter. And yeah, we don't have a Crusader capital. What about a Jupiter Mark II? No, hang on. They could call it Ares. No, we have Ares, don't we? Yes, we have Ares. How about Kronos? You know, the father of Saturn, or is it Oranos? Is it Oranos? I think it's Oranos. The father of Saturn and the grandfather of Zeus, Jupiter, right? Ares is the heavy fighters. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, we don't. We do not have a medium or a light fighter from Crusader. We don't even have a small cargo ship or a starter. Okay, you are absolutely right. We don't have any of that, do we? We don't have a small cargo, you know, like a starter cargo from them. We don't have a small light fighter bomber thing. What else am I forgetting? Several things. Yeah. Definitely, yeah. I'm glad to have somebody to talk to. It's been boring. Appreciate it, Corpse. Absolutely do appreciate it. What I'm thinking of for Crusader is something small. You know, like the Ares is a huge ship, right? The Zeus, yes. The Zeus, okay. The Zeus is kind of the dividing line between medium, non needing an engineer ship, and the very fine line. The medium, non needing an engineer to needing an engineer on standby, in my opinion. You saw the interior, right? Yeah, everyone did. It looks really good, but it looks like you're going to need an engineer if stuff goes wrong. Let me see. Okay, let me see. Did you buy anything for Pirate Week out of curiosity? I know it's a gimmick, but you know, some of those skull paints look really good. I bought a couple of them, you know. Well, I bought the paints I didn't have today. Yeah, I think it'll be either the co-pilot or the passenger, you know, kind of a mixed role. The paint looks really nice this time. It's pricey, but it looks nice. So, you know. Anyways. One thing I'm angry about, though, that they did do was those. Okay, I don't know if you were here for the discussion, but there were these boxes that came with the ship package this time that are like these personalized skull crates, right? You know what I mean? The skull crate looking ones. Best two, yeah. The Mantis one looks really good. I mean, I'm not even joking. The Mantis one, the boxes, yeah. Those boxes could easily have been sold for $10 and people would still buy them. You know, all of them, right? I'd buy one. Log behind a $600 paywall. Exactly. That is kind of a tone deaf item right there. It's even worse than the Atlas. I hate to say it. The Atlas, you can get around it. You know what I mean? This thing, if you want the damn, item, you literally have to spend a ton of money just to get it. It's so dumb. Where is it? That is not what I'm looking for. And I gotta say, this reworked page is kind of goofy. Yeah, I mean, look at this. Right here. Yeah. Should have just been, what, $10 for the whole package? Because look, they're a 8, a 4, a 2, and a 1. How many crates is that? Okay. 8, 12, 16, 17. 17 SCU of personalized cargo space. That's it. 17. Not really useful, but I will say this. Unfortunately, this is probably going to be the first of the really rare base building material stuff. You know, for the people who are uber rich. Me too. Yeah. I just want them in general. You know, whether it's at my hangar or in a base, right? You know, military base or something, right? That's how I feel. But $600, dude, that's almost a Carrack, isn't it? It's a Carrack. It's a flipping Carrack for that. Just to get those damn boxes. And I think I'm right. Let me see. How much is the Carrack? Yeah, $600 for the damn Carrack. Look at this. Excuse me. That's a load of bull, brother. Load of bull. And I'm all about, you know, oh, I would agree with that. If you're going to do that, don't get caught, you know. But you're probably better than me. You know, you're probably a better shot than me. I just think it's ridiculous. For $600, you have to be locked behind a paywall. $100, sure. 600, come on, man. That's getting to the point of, you know, why are we even funding this guy? You know, And people want to compare this. I saw it on Reddit. People want to compare this to the Atlas. It's ridiculous. The Atlas is no comparison because the Atlas is cheap. Oops. You know, well, cheap compared to that. You could almost buy, what, 10 of them for that price? Well, no, more than that. If my math's right, about 12. You could buy 12 Atlases and still not have enough money spent, you know, at non-CCU price. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? It is ridiculous. I agree. Very much. It infuriates me. Now, one thing I'm curious about. See, I have a C1, right? I'm thinking about getting a CL upgraded from this. You know, because it's got way better cargo. I think the C1's going to be relegated to vehicle transport and light cargo. It's pretty much lost the king of cargo title, pretty much. As much as I love that Crusader ship, the Zeus CL is just way better. Excuse me. Yeah. Now, I made a comment about this guy. I said, what happens if it runs into an obstruction and can't get around it but needs to go over it? Like jump over it, right? Just an opinion. A lot of people liked my comment. Yeah, the CL's a great ship. What all ships do you have, by the way? Do you have a CL or a Zeus in general? I have two of them, the MR and the ES at the moment, but I might as well get the third ship. I've almost considered getting rid of my MSR for now, but I'm going to hang on to it for, you know, the moment. One. Oh, you have a CL. Good. Very good. I have a lot of Drake ships too. I have the Ironclads, which I think those are going to be very useful ships. You know, going forward, they're kind of that mid-size hauler that you can just poured off into nowhere. I do have a Polaris. Yeah, I have a big boy ship. Yeah, I went with that CL. Smart. My largest ship actually happens to be my Polaris. No, Idris. Sorry. My largest ship is the Idris P. A sheer crazy ship to have, but luckily I have a large ore gun part of that I can train with, and utilize with. It's not like I'll be piloting the Idris alone. And people need to remember that ship's not going to be happy by itself. It's a fleet ship, right? The Idris being a surprise with the Polaris would scare the hell out of people. But it would make sense with all the engineering crap. You remember that video with the Polaris last year? What was it attacking again? The Idris. Remember? Ship shape, right? Am I right? Yeah. Let's have a look at that. Double check. Just a second. Yeah. Oh, wrong video. Hold on. Storm Citizen. What else is going to take a Polaris? The Idris. Exactly. Well, there are other ships that could take on the Perseus too. But it's a little smaller and, it's kind of an even punching match, kind of. The Perseus probably isn't even out of the woodwork yet.
Yes, but there was quite a big shift.
But first things first.
And yeah, just to confirm.
Ignoring the obligatory
Squadron
Banu
42
merchantman.
vehicles. How many of you have an Idris of some kind?
Me. I have the P.
Right. So,
I'm almost thinking about getting the K upgrade as soon as I can, through concierge. That way I can make the K upgrade.
we plan to deliver the Idris alongside Squadron. And that doesn't mean just the M. We're going to deliver the M, the P, and the K kit all together in one delivery. Javelin owners, I'm afraid you're going to have to wait a bit longer after that, is obviously the bigger ship players can own. And we have recently looked at what is left to deliver on it. We've got plans. There will be modularity with it. And yeah, that will come up.
Okay. This ship's going to be more problematic, Corpse. The Javelin owners, they're not only going to have to contend with engineering, they're going to have to deal with modules getting damaged. So remember that if you have a Javelin or no people.
Releases. And those of you who also have the Vandal Scythe, Glaive, Blade.
I do. I have a
after Squadron
Blade.
releases, you will also get the updated models as well for that.
Yeah, I caught that too, Corpse.
Right.
Releasing alongside Squadron.
Okay.
Mhm.
No kind of ship panel at a CitizenCon event is kind of done without looking at what's coming up next. Previously, we used to do these kind of like silhouettes.
Okay, I will tell you, we got some of these. The Steve, the Mule, the Spartan. None of these we got, I don't think. None of these. We got this, the hover quad. I really wish we would get this one as like it's like a Xi'an hovercraft or something, right? Something. They need to circle back to some of these designs because some of them were pretty good. This looks like it could be a Crusader light fighter right here. See this wing shape? Not this guy. This kind of looks Crusader-ish, doesn't it? The one in the middle. This one, not so much. This almost looks Xi'an in shape. This one or this one? A or B? Just out of curiosity. Oh, I'm rhyming now. That wing profile looks like a Reliant. Yeah, it does. But if it were a fixed profile, B, oh, okay. That is a good point.
But we kind of always felt they were a little bit predictable. We ended up just making most of them anyway. So last
You
year
didn't
we
on
changed
this
things up.
one.
We asked what
You didn't even
manufacturers
make
we
any of
wanted to
those.
see, make our next large mining ship. And you're going to see more about that at IEE next month. But again, this year we decided just to mix things up a little bit with how we wanted to deliver this. So you're about to see in a minute a video. It shows some ships you might recognize. Hopefully it will show you some that you don't recognize. But feel free to get on Spectrum afterwards, take a look, give us a guess at what you think they might be, because we'd love to hear your input.
And I will just add to that as well.
Oh.
We aim to deliver everything you see in this video and more in the next 12 months.
Sure you will. We'll see. Hey, Corpse, I gave you a follow, man. Hang on, go back. Now.
We aim to deliver everything you see in this video and more in the next 12 months.
Okay, these are the pulse. Remember how everybody's like, what are these? These are the pulses now. We know that these are the pulse. The LX and standard pulse. There's the, here's the X1s. No worries. Now, this is an Ursa, so I think this is the medical Ursa. The Argo tractor. Thanks. Now, this guy's the big mystery. This is not a Crusader design. Well, this is a Crusader-ish design, but it also looks Anvil. So we have this guy and the Mirai Fury. Giant. That looks weird. See, because this isn't the Zeus. The Zeus is later. So what is this? Here's the Mirai Fury. Giant. The Legionnaire. Here's the, obviously the Zeus, because we've seen the ladder now, the landing gear, all this. The Retaliator base. It is similar to the Zeus. And there she is.
I don't know if you noticed, but there was quite a big ship at the end of that video. And yeah, just to confirm, that is the Polaris.
Yeah.
Hey man, don't die in the audience.
We've done a lot of talking. we'll do a bit more talking about it.
So yeah, okay.
Yeah, that other one
Just
has
to
me
touch again on,
mystified
like,
what
why
it
we make an
is.
RSI ship, like, what is with that? So the thing about doing another RSI ship is that we've got a really well-established art style for RSI in our universe, and it gives us the ability to kind of train up newest members of the teams on something that's kind of quite a known element. That is absolutely not the only benefit, though. The way we are planning on tackling the Polaris is not tackling it as one ship, but actually we want to tackle, well, anyone that knows our backlog knows we have a number of large RSI ships on there. And our kind of plan is that we...
What I want to know is what this is. Is this a turret down here? Corpse looter? Yeah, this is a turret. Okay, so turret here, cockpit here, turret here, turret here. Is there one above?
We tackle that as a family of ships. We don't just tackle one of them and then we go off and do something else for 6 months, a year, come back and do another one, something else, come back and do another one. We want to tackle them all together, one after the other. And what that really allows us to do is just kind of streamline.
Yeah, I think you're right.
We're able to, for our more common areas of the ship, we're able to build kits that we're confident in, that we can reuse.
Now remember,
and we
we've
can make
heard
the most out of
nothing
them.
about this
And then that
for the
allows us
last
to focus our development time
2
and our efforts really on the
months,
much more
I
unique
think.
and important and exciting areas of
but
it.
I think
Tackling them as a family
we will
kind of allows
probably
us to
get an update
expedite
before
their
Citizen
development.
Con.
We leverage the experience that we've got.
I'm
within
not
the
saying
team,
I believe it, but
and
we
It just
should.
allows us to, like I say, streamline everything. So first up, we've got the Polaris.
Right.
Next up, we've got the Galaxy. Then we've got the Perseus. And
Yeah.
that kind of closes
Hold on.
out
Go back.
our- most of our large RSI ships. And then we can, see what we want to take on after that.
Well, I think that's pretty much everything we want to
Hold
talk
on.
about
Wait. What
today.
did he say? Hold
So
on.
first up, we've got the Polaris. Next up, we've got the Galaxy. Then we've got the Perseus. And that kind of closes out most of our large
Galaxy,
RSI ships. And then
Perseus,
we can, see what we want to take on
Polaris,
after that.
Galaxy, Perseus. Okay. Gotcha.
Well,
This guy I'm also looking forward to, chat. This guy right here. The Perseus. Well, there may be a reason for that. Say we get Nyx announced, Corpse Looter. Nyx has a connection point to Vanduul space, right? To Virgil. Remember? Virgil is connected to Nyx. Funnily enough. Can you imagine if they threw that on it? I'm not saying they would. They could. Yes, give us Levski back, chat.
I think that's pretty much everything we want to talk about today. However,
This
before
is
we go,
one
we're
thing
gonna-
we want.
Torsten's already stolen the predictable joke here, so we'll do one last thing to show you guys. So, let's have a look at the current state of the Polaris in engine in its white box state.
Remember, chat, this is a year ago now. Pause right here. This is not in Stanton or Pyro. Hey, Corpse, this is not a planet in Stanton or Pyro. Where is this? I just subtly noted that planet doesn't look right. So here's the gray box. The bridge, the hallway. Yeah, I'm with you too. I want Levski back so badly. I'm just saying. So it can house a Scorpius. Yeah, we do know. Well, everyone here knows that fighting that ship is going to be a lot harder than that. Just saying. As much as I love the Polaris, okay, so, right. Let's see. Another thing we might see. This section.
Come on, I can't hear you. All right, there we go.
Idris is a monster, yeah. Now, this corpse is something important as well. Maybe not immediately, but you were talking about base building earlier. There's a lot of hidden details in this trailer that I've had to look at. Oh, comb with a fine-tooth comb the last 12 months. You understand. There's a lot of interesting stuff. People have missed stuff. People have missed, yeah.
So, we'll be
The
talking
Idris
today
is
about
a
something
Goliath.
special. It's a,
But the
it's an
Leviathan
update,
would be the
on something
Javelin.
that we talked about a little while ago, but we feel it's the future of Star Citizen.
Okay, we're gonna
and it's
skip the
actual
little intro
culmination of
bull part. We're gonna let him talk.
into two really large gameplay sections. All right, so base building. All right, it breaks down into two really large gameplay sections: planning ahead and prepping, and then you've got the on-site where you're actually going to build. So with that, you
Wait.
need to figure out what your goal is.
Pause right here. Somebody pointed this out. Corpse. You know that vehicle that's a ballista builder variant? Look right here. What is this? Here she is. This is the Atlas Builder. Whatever its name is going to be. Here she is coming out of a Hercules. It really looks like it's an Atlas with a trailer stuck on the back. See what I'm talking about, Corpse? Right here? Really weird looking. I didn't even notice this thing in plain sight for months, until somebody's like, oh, you didn't notice it? There you go. What I want to know is how much this guy's going to be. I'm saying 160.
Is it to have a home with a nice view and relax? Is it to have a trading post where you want to create and sell items? Is it to gather resources available and move on to the next area? Or is it to be off grid and be completely self-sufficient? So with that, with your prep and everything like that, we've got blueprints. So the recipes, everything in the game is fabricated from a blueprint. Players acquire blueprints via reputation rewards, missions, or rare NPCs. With any blueprint, you can actually do research on it and then create different variations. With materials, ranging from the common to ultra rare, you might find them at the local shop or have to travel around the universe to collect them. Unrefined, refined, simple materials, or even complex components will all go into the fabrication. With this, then you got location, location, location. First area is high security.
Oh, no worries. Hang on, I'll backtrack. This right here. This is the Atlas Builder somebody pointed out to me. That is shown in gray box. Here it is in concept art. Check it out. Corpse. Yeah, the Atlas flatbed, basically, with a trailer hooked to it. I never even noticed this stupid thing until I rewound through this trailer, and I'm like, what in God's name is that? Nobody has said anything about this thing at all. Nobody. The ground vehicle, exactly. Nobody, and you know what I've heard? From the big YouTubers and the big streamers? Absolutely nothing on it. But there it is. In plain sight. Right? Right.
And sell items? Is it to gather resources available and move on to the next area? Or is it to be off grid and be completely self-sufficient?
Yeah, no worries.
So with that, with your prep and everything like that, we've got blueprints. So the recipes, everything in the game is fabricated from a blueprint. Players acquire blueprints via reputation rewards, missions, or rare NPCs. With any blueprint, you can actually do research on it and then create different variations. With materials, ranging from the common to ultra rare, you might find them at the local shop or have to travel around the universe to collect them. Unrefined, refined, simple materials, or even complex components will all go into
Yeah, I
the
think you're
fabrication.
probably right.
With
The
this, then
Galaxy
you got
will be out
location,
next
location,
year.
Location.
So
First area.
I doubt
is
it
high
will
security,
be out in
So
time.
you must purchase the land. The base is actually invulnerable because the planetary shield tech. A security will show up to protect it as well. You pay for the privilege. You're taxed. So at this point, you won't have the best resources available. You won't have access to the best resources available on the planet. If you don't pay your taxes, the shields will go away after a period of time, and the base will become derelict and will collapse. But this is low risk, low reward. Then you've got low security. So again, you must purchase the land. It's owned by an independent corp, gang, or faction. Again, you don't have access to all the best resources on the planet. The base is vulnerable. AI NPCs will show up and protect the base if it's attacked. The protection will escalate over time. Player can also build defenses to help mitigate this as well. And then it's medium reward, medium risk.
Right.
Then you've got lawless. So this is no protection other than what you build. There's shields, anti-air. Players can
Easy mode, hard, medium, average difficulty, hard mode.
disable the shields by getting close to them and
Enough said.
destroying them. High risk, high reward.
Right, chat?
Since there's no taxes, no protection fees, you get a high return on the resources that you collect. Now, there's some cross-shard and server meshing considerations that we'll kind of adjust this design in the future, but we'll get into that later once we're really building it. So from here, you've got the tools. So this is what we would consider a surveyor. With this,
That'd
we
be
want to
fun.
actually cater
Okay.
to everybody's playstyle.
People have said they're spotting this in the game right now. Corpse. This guy.
Whether you're solo or in an org. With this, you got different buildings that you can produce, from small, medium to large to XL or XL. So with the surveyor tool, you can only build the small buildings. With a vehicle, you can build small and medium-sized buildings. With the Galaxy, you can build small to large structures. And then obviously with the Pioneer,
People have been seeing them in the hangars, tucked in the back. I don't know if it's true or not, but it's like,
Pioneer can do it all, and it still works as a mobile base.
right?
And we'll talk about some of the more expanded features that we're adding to it in later on.
Somebody
So,
told me that, and I'm
then
like,
it's also we're exploring
sounds
what can be
sketchy
done
to me.
in space, not
You
just
know?
on the planet. So from here, you set off on your journey. So with the land claim, you put your tool down where you want, you launch the drone that is built into the machine, and then from there, this allows the player to access the base building and also land claim mode. With the land claim modes, the player can actually change the size and position of what area they want to claim, and it also shows you the cost and taxes associated with it. If it's in a taxable zone and you don't own the land, this interface will default to it. So if you own the land or it's in a lawless area, it'll automatically go to base building mode. So with the overhead view of the land, you can actually place down buildings exactly where you want. You can see the resources beneath the surface, and then you can also place multiple buildings before you actually build. So you can see how it will all kind of
Yeah,
come together.
I think
You'll
it's
see the resources
sketchy
that are
too.
needed for it.
You know,
And then you can also
no
switch
way
back
it's
and forth
accurate,
between
you
different
know?
modes, which are showing off the resource network and how you link basically power generators to consumers. And then the player can move or deconstruct existing buildings right now with no charge. Fabrication. So when you basically build these buildings, they don't come with any furnishings. And if you didn't bring any with you, then you want to build a fabricator. So depending on what you want to build, there's different sizes of them that support buildings from decorations, armor, weapons, components, and even ships.
cool. I think ships will be last.
So like base building mode, you need blueprints, resources to craft what you want. Everything fabricated is produced from it produces a physicalized entity. Stats and quality will depend on the quality of the materials actually used. Once you've done that and you've built your decorations, now you can actually fill the room the way that you want to fill it. So furnishings can be purchased at different locations, or they can actually be fabricated.
Yeah, one day,
You can
bro,
do that
one
via
day.
First person,
Yeah.
or in dedicated mode in the
Right?
surveyor's tool. With that, you've got different types of buildings. So you've got utility style, which would be garages, freight elevators, landing pads, storefronts. And then you've got extractors. So with extractors, we want to make sure that nothing in regards to resource gathering is fully automated. A level of player engagement is always needed. So as Nick talked about before, there are different types of commodities, radioactive, perishable, etc. What you'll be doing is pulling out full containers. Then from there, it'll be repairing, or there's wear and tear associated with it, or even misfires like you saw in Thorsten's talk and Guillermo's talk yesterday. There's also upgrade paths for making them more efficient or resilient. Power generators. So with different types of power generators, there'll be some that are more cost-effective as well as effective in different areas. Solar panels will not always work in darkness. Fuel generators will need to be filled up every now and then batteries to store excess power. Then you've got producers.
Yeah, you need
so things
power
that will
banks,
require
or
the
what they
players
call
to
a
combine different resources
emergency
to produce new
backup.
items.
That's
And
gonna
then
be
you've
one of the
got
first
defense.
things I
So
built.
anti-air,
Power,
anti-personnel,
a simple power
and then shield
source, and an
generators.
emergency
And then the
backup.
big one,
You know, for,
restart
you know, in
development,
case the base
Q1.
comes under attack.
So
Now, here's the thing. We've had almost a year of this. Almost. So I wonder if we'll get an update at CitizenCon, chat. Really hope we do.
that's me. Thank you all. Thank you for coming. It's wonderful to see you.
I'm really hopeful we get an update on it at CitizenCon. Because to not get an update would be stupid. Right?
First introduced at last year's CitizenCon,
Let's watch
the
this for a
RSI
second.
Zeus is steadily working its way
Remember,
through
the
ship
Zeus
pipeline
was
to its
pretty
intended
rough
release.
when they showed
And
us
on this week's show,
CitizenCon.
we'll take a look at
Here
two
we
of
go.
its variants, as well as the
I'll be
new
right
MFD
back.
rework that you've seen glimpses of here and there. It's a multifunctional show. Let's
Soon
get to it.
TM, yep. Be right back.
The RSI Zeus Mark II is a reimagining of the original RSI Zeus. The Zeus was the first mass-made human exploration ship that was capable of doing quantum travel.
We didn't want to just make the Zeus again. We wanted to kind of pay homage to what made the Zeus important, what made it iconic back then. We wanted to kind of give that an update and kind of bring it up to modern day visuals and you know, make sure it really feels RSI.
It's RSI style, but we feel it's almost a improvement upon the style. It's sort of an evolution of the style. And so players will appreciate the consistency with other RSI ships, but you can see the technological advancement of RSI.
You may remember the Zeus from our episode in Jump Points a few weeks ago on Inside Star Citizen.
It was very good.
It was very good, Jared tells me. The Zeuses are a great stepping stone ship. So you've got your starter ship originally, you've dipped your toes in a few gameplay loops, and you just want to be able to do a bit more. The Zeuses allow you to do that with some friends.
So yeah, it supports up to 3 crew members, but you can fly it yourself if you want. And if you've got a buddy, they can man the turrets.
The Zeuses, for me, are probably some of the best looking ships we've ever produced for Star Citizen. I think they really set a new visual standard in both their shape and style. So when we release the Zeus, it comes with both the ES and the CL, both together in the same patch. The ES is the exploration-focused variant of the Zeus, so it has a modest-sized cargo bay, larger hydrogen and quantum fuel tanks, a larger radar, and a more spacious living area.
Yep.
The CL, the cargo version, maximizes its cargo capacity. It does that by shunting the sort of central bulkhead towards the front of the ship, so that increases the cargo capacity from 32 to 128 SCU at the expense of just really cramming in the living quarters to be much more compact.
The exterior of the Zeus ES has got that very kind of iconic RSI arrowhead shape.
We tried to stick to what was like the homage that the concept made of the first Zeus.
It keeps the kind of central fuselage. You've got this big kind of central mass.
Me
which is
too.
lovely, kind of quite fast
Same
and
here.
aggressive looking wings. And they kind of just help to make it feel quite aggressive and quite sharp, which I think builds on what RSI as a brand are kind of really about.
The big details on the flat surfaces, the mix of materials, I think is very well balanced.
I'm still a massive fan of the underside. Undersides of our ships sometimes get a little bit underlooked or overlooked. Sorry. Yeah, but I think the
What are we
underside,
watching?
The belly, originally the
A
panel was to be kind of
recap
completely
on
smooth and completely all one
The
surface. As we
Zeus,
started
you
to
know,
work it up,
which
the
is
artists
probably
were working
coming
very
here in a
hard.
few
Can we
weeks,
add a little bit of
Sasquatch.
recesses? Can we add a little bit of relief into this shape?
Are you
just
a
kind of
Star
help build
Citizen
the
player?
believability? And I think it was a real success.
So
Hold on.
weaponry-wise, across all of them, the pilot has access to twin size 4 guns.
Enemy down.
And the side seats have access to the remote turrets.
We're double checking, you know, it's up to date, kind of, sort of.
When we look at the difference between the ES and the cargo, with the cargo we wanted to add a little bit more structure and believability into the exterior of the ship. This is supposed to carry a lot more weight, so we wanted to kind of bulk up the main structural points. So we've got some large...
Remember,
bracing
when
down
we
the
saw
center,
this stuff
and then the
at
other thing that a cargo
CitizenCon,
version is
these
gonna
ships at
require is some
CitizenCon,
additional
they
thrust, so we
looked
wanted to
like
bulk
hot
up the
garbage
main
because they
thrusters
were
at the
still
rear,
gray,
and kind of take off,
gray
and
box.
those kind of downward pointing thrusters have thrown inside.
Now
and
they're
add
closer
that
to
believability
final
that,
packs.
you know, this vehicle can lift a bit more weight than the base version. So if we start at the front of the ship, it's quite a tight space. One of the things that we
How are
really
you
realised
tonight,
early on with the
Sasquatch,
vehicle
by the
is
way?
that we crammed a lot of stuff into the space that we had to play with. So the cockpit is quite tight. You've got a nice kind of 3-person cockpit up the front. And the seating arrangement echoes that kind of arrow shape
Yeah.
on the exterior of the ship.
It's a
And that
good
just
time.
helps to
It's
make
good.
The pilot have the important up front.
Yeah,
seat,
I'm doing
but also
great.
just ties everything together a little
Really
bit, which is
great.
lovely. As we go back through the ship, we go into the airlock and the engineering area. This area changed quite a bit during the vehicle's development. We actually opened this space up a little bit. We took out one of the bulkheads. One of the things we
Gave
realised
you a
as we kind of
follow
started
as
production
well, my
was
friend.
that there was maybe a few too many doors. This really was the ideal place to kind of remove one of those and open that area up a little bit. So we've got this engineering section that has the kind of main docking collar and also has the ladder exit.
Gave you a follow over
Two
on
front
Kick.
exits on the vehicle.
Yeah, I
Through
am.
the corridor section.
Not
Here we have
big,
a bit of
big,
crossroads, so
huge,
you can
but
go
you
into the
know,
kitchen area,
I get around.
which still has its nice window and looks out and it's beautiful and perfect. Or on the right, we've got the habitation area where we've got 3 beds.
I gave you a
toilet,
follow, by the way, Sasquatch. So thank you.
Nice little seating area.
Thank you, friend.
Lockers and everything you need really in terms of a hab.
Get out, get out, get out.
And then as we go into the
Get
back
out,
of the
get out,
ship,
get out.
that's really where we get to our larger ship components. And
I
our
love
cargo
that.
Area.
I gotta see that again.
With
Sorry.
the cargo version, a nice little seating area, lockers, and everything you need really in terms of a hab.
Get out, get out, get out.
And then as we go into the back of the ship,
That's kinda
really where
funny.
we get to our larger ship
Lame, but
components and our
funny.
cargo area.
I'm sorry.
With the cargo version, the Clipper, there's obviously a lot more space dedicated to cargo.
That
compared
poor
to the base
dude.
version. To achieve that, what we've had to do is adjust some of the kind of like the rear layout of the ships.
We had to rearrange the
Sasquatch,
components so
next
that they're
level.
closer up to the doorway, and we had
Is
to
that your
move
order,
the weapon locker
Sasquatch?
from the corridor into the actual cargo holds. So there was a lot of rearranging.
But what that does buy us is enough space to fit the kind of extra cargo in. We've also had to sacrifice
Me?
some of the
Oh,
kitchen
about
area
5 years.
in the habitation.
How about yourself?
You lose the sofa and the nice seating area, but on
Finally,
you
I
much
get
more
to
cargo
100
space, which
messages
for a
today.
dedicated cargo ship is the most
Jeez.
important thing.
You'll notice that on the floor, there'll be blue trimming exactly where the player can place cargo. It'll be a lot easier for the player to know where you can access the components versus where you can place cargo on the sides.
This has been a great first full ship from concept to release for the Montreal vehicle.
About 5 years,
This is
yeah.
one ship
Since
that took
November of
an entire year to
2019.
build. Like the amount of work that goes into these ships is insane, both in art and design.
They built on kind of what they'd learned with the cutters and really just done a fantastic job in taking what was the original vision of the ship and really delivering it in something that I think it looks great, it should play great, and I think they just did a fantastic job across the board.
To me, the final product shows there's nothing in any other game that can come close to the level of detail, the amount of thought that got put into every button, every component bay, everything, is in its place.
So the Zeus is another great addition to the fleet of ships in Star Citizen, and being RSI, it obviously has that special touch, sharing the name with our company and founder. And we are excited
Hey,
to
it
see
takes
this
time,
ship
man, to
set
get
foot in the
used to
berth
it, you
and
know?
push along the RSI style ahead of a big year for RSI ships.
Ships don't set foot, John. They fly.
Got little feet.
Just being argumentative.
Don't feel bad about that.
And the ship HUD and the PU, it's old.
And the actual UI itself is very small. One color, they're all in one color.
I
Text is
use
too small to read.
controller
It's very
and
samey, right?
keyboard,
It has a bunch of stuff
as well
on
as
it
mouse.
that you don't really use.
Controller,
Very
keyboard,
user-
and mouse.
new user
I'm kind of a
friendly.
weird duck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very user-friendly.
It was good for its time. It did the job. It got us where we are today.
But it's time for something new, and that's what we're going to talk about.
The reason why we're doing
These
this now
new
is because we had a lot of time
MFDs
during the development
look
of Squadron
great.
to create an expandable
Controller I
and
use
a
for
more
lateral,
robust
up,
system for
and
MFDs.
vertical.
We have a bunch of super nice
horizontal
MFDs ready for
movement,
Squadron,
you know?
and now we're moving them over to
But
sources.
other things I had to use
really big
keybinds.
to bring it over now because we've got the new resource network system, so we need to
I
have
just
the MFDs.
don't know how to
here
do the
to
whole,
support that new gameplay.
you know, the
Initial
joystick
release, there'll be
thing,
5
right?
visual styles.
I've
for the
never really
MFDs and the
used them.
HUDs.
There's Aegis.
That looks okay.
It's very militaristic and it's very sleek. Anvil is great. I love the green color of Anvil. It feels a lot more like an F-16 cockpit. Drake is my favorite. It's retro and Blade Runner and CRTs.
There's Argo.
It really feels like a piece of industrial equipment, which is what the brand is going for.
And there's the generic style that will support all the other ship manufacturers for the time being. For this release, the MFDs are getting 9 different views. Oh, how many is that even? Well, let's go through it.
We'll start with self-status. Self-status includes all of the critical information about your ship, depending
Too many.
on your current operator mode.
That's
So
the
you'll
answer.
have your ammo numbers. your guns
Answer.
mode,
Too
you'll have your
many.
missile arming in missile mode.
Way
and
too
your fuel
many.
readouts in
Oh my
quantum mode.
gosh. The ships that I have, my
There's also a
friend.
unique version for turrets as
I
well.
should show. You know, before I close it up for
Taken away
tonight,
a lot
I
of
really
well,
should
fat
show
from there. So this
everyone
is
just how
simply
many freaking ships I have.
More condensed,
just-
and it
yeah.
links into the new
It's one of those
systems that have been
situations where
developed
you're like,
in terms of vehicle features.
you're
For example,
single,
it
aren't
shows
you?
Your
Yes.
updated gimbal modes,
Yes, I am.
and it also shows your current weapon group, which is a new thing as well. Target status is the same thing, but it gives you the information about the target that you have currently selected.
It's mostly going to be, for a lot of players, the ship holo. You're going to want to see, am I dealing some damage or not? You will also have the emissions, so you know what missile to use against them. And you will see their names, so you
Oh,
know
hey,
that you're not shooting the wrong
Savad,
person.
whenever
It's
you're
not as
ready.
much information because obviously,
buddy.
if you want to see how much ammo
I'm
they've got,
streaming
you've got to
right
spend,
now. I
but
hope you're okay
It will
with
show you
that.
their health. It will show you their
Yeah, I'm fine with
faction.
that.
It
Can
will
you
show
hear me
you their
all right?
velocity.
Yeah, okay.
Weapon config is
We're
entirely
basically
new.
just
It
going
feeds into
over
the
the
new weapon
Zeus
grouping
and
system,
MFDs
so it
at
will
the
list
moment.
out every single
This is
weapon
my
on your
friend
ship,
Savad. He runs
the ammo
in
that you have
org
light
out
up if
of.
they're selected, and also it allows you to
I
assign
forget
them
your
to
org
one
name
of
now.
4 custom groups,
UGIS,
so you can have
which
any combination of
stands
weapons that you want firing at
for-
the same time, and it makes it easy to see
We
which
are the
group of weapons you're
Union's
firing.
Guild of
And if you just
Interspatial
don't
Species.
assign one of those groups, if you feel like, well, 4's too many, I just
He just
use 2
now
anyway.
got off
Well, you
work.
can just assign to 2 of
I
them,
guess.
and you'll be fine.
Yeah, it's been a busy
This will be
day.
valuable, so
Yeah,
the player
unfortunately.
can, in combat, switch between different modes depending
So
on
the
kind
Zeus
of
and
distance
the
and
MFDs
what kind of
updates. I've
weapons
been
they wanna
watching
use.
some of the photos
On a
that have
day-to-day,
been coming out
you
for them.
might
Some very
be
interesting
tracking down a
stuff.
particular target.
I know.
It is a
We were
subject of the
talking
mission,
about it
and
too,
you know
weren't
that a
we?
certain weapon's gonna be more effective
Corpse
against them than
and
another, or a certain weapon
Sasquatch.
combination is going to be more effective. You can stick them all in one group and have
We were
quick
talking
access
about
to
it
that.
a few minutes ago, I think.
Shields is pretty much the same as what it was. You can control each of your shield faces if you have.
Yeah, no
four
worries,
shield
Luna.
faces. If you have
I
one, you can control the whole thing.
I'm
And it gives
streaming
you
at the
a,
moment,
reset button,
but
so you can set it all back to default,
unfortunately,
and
my
also
night's
you can
probably
see
going
your
to come to a
total shield
crashing
usage
end here
at
pretty
maximum.
soon too, because I'm
For the time
mostly a
being, this is gonna be
daytime
the same thing that you're
survivor.
already used to.
And along with that are scanning and
you
communications.
there, man.
Scanning has been moved from
I mean,
the HUD
how are
to
you
an
doing,
MFD
though,
state.
my friend?
I'm doing
The
good.
new screens, the biggest one
Work has
is
been
power
keeping me
management.
very busy, but
It's simplified version of what you'll find on
this
an
last
engineering
week for
terminal,
Star
but it's
Citizen
for sort
has
of daily
been
use for the
very
pilot.
interesting
It's
with all the
using
little
the
bits
full
of
power
information
of the
that are
resource
starting to come
network
out,
system,
especially with
and it's
There's
it's
some
server
very
to you right there
cryptic
in the
stuff
pilot seat,
coming
so you can
very
do the full
cryptic.
assignments as
yeah,
you like
absolutely.
them if you're
with
flying
the
solo.
324.2 being an
This is also where
Evo,
you
all
will see
that
your emissions.
data
So if you're
mined
doing anything
information, and
stealthy,
then just the
you go
server
into power management,
meshing tests
set
as
your
well have
settings
been
to
very,
low, and you will see your
very fun
emissions adjust
to
Hey,
see
accordingly.
going on.
Hey, Corpse,
You
it was
can
good
turn
meeting you,
on
my
and off
friend.
different systems
I
on
hope
the
to
ship.
see you
can
again
apply
later.
different levels of power to each
Thanks
system.
for following,
You can see
and
your
I hope to
output,
see you again,
how much
brother.
you're using, and you can also see different
07,
status
brother.
readouts for those systems. So be tracking down a particular target. It is the subject of the mission, and you know that a certain weapon is going to be more effective against them than another, or a certain weapon
Sorry
combination
about that. I
is
was
going to be more effective.
bidding
You
one of
can
my
stick them
viewers
all in
good
one group
night.
and have quick
Oh,
access to that.
absolutely, man. No, the MFD
Shields
stuff
is
is
pretty
really
much the same as
exciting.
what
They
it was.
look
You can
great.
control each of your shield
They look
They
faces.
really
better
have
than
Four
they
shield
were.
faces. If you have
Yes,
one,
absolutely.
you can control the whole thing.
I
And
love
it
the
gives you
distinct
a,
styling for
reset
each
button, so you
manufacturer
can set
that
it all
we've
back to
seen so
default,
far.
and also
I
you
absolutely
can
love
see
the
your
Drake
total shield
aesthetic.
usage
You
out of the
know,
maximum.
it looks like
For
it's
the
you
time
know
being,
old
this is gonna be
school
the
and
same thing that
rustic,
you're
and
already
It looks
And along with
busted
that,
ass
our
junk.
scanning and communications,
I love
scanning
it.
has been moved from
Oh my
the HUD
God.
to an MFD
Have
state.
you seen the rumors out of leaks?
For new screens,
There's a lot of
biggest one
weird
is
stuff
power
coming out of
management.
there. But honestly, I'm keeping
Simplified
quiet
version of what you'll
for
find on
fear
an
of getting my
engineering terminal,
streams
but it's good
shut
sort of daily
down.
use for the
Because they can
pilot.
do that,
It's
you know?
using the full
Yeah.
power of the
Well,
resource network system,
absolutely,
and
I
it
have been.
gives to you right there in the pilot.
I saw that
seat, so you
leaks
can
had
do the full
mentioned
assignments as you like
a
them,
name
if you're
for a
flying
new
solo.
MISC something.
This is
The
also
MISC
where you have your
Neptune.
emissions. So if you're doing
Yeah,
stealthy, you go into power
Quartz was
management,
mentioning
you
it
set your
earlier,
settings to low, and you will
but
see your emissions adjust.
yeah, we're not going to talk about that,
can
chat.
turn
No.
on and off different systems
All right,
in the
copy
ship.
that.
You
I do
can
have some
apply
theories I'd
different
like to
levels
run
of
by you
power
at
to
some
each
point
system.
that
I think I know what it is
You
by
can
the
see your
name.
total output,
Fortune.
how much you're using, and you can also see different
Yeah, for me,
status
it's either a
readouts
mining
for those
or
systems. So
salvage
if something is run out of power or it's offline, it will also
Honestly,
represent that on the
personally,
power
this
management
will be the only thing that I was thinking about it.
Along
I
with
think
that
it could
is
be
the
either
diagnostics view.
refining and
The
or
diagnostics view is
even
where
the
you go
name
to
for the
check in on
hover
your ship.
trolley for
If
some
something's
reason.
not feeling right, well,
If it's not
maybe
mole
check
size, I'm going to
diagnostics.
be angry.
It will show you the where
Dude,
that component
I know,
is
we
taken,
definitely
as
need
well
more
as its current
industrial
health
ships in that
and
size
its
range.
status, whether it has any errors, and there'll be a summary at the top of the
Vulture
screen that
seems to
shows
be
you how many
better.
of your components
Like the
have
Condor
errors.
or something, you know?
And last,
For
what
sure,
I'm
for
really
sure.
excited about is the
The Andean
configuration screen.
Condor
It takes
is
a lot
bigger
of the
than
settings that were hidden away in the options menu or just in the back end and puts them right there for you to toggle in-world on your MFD screen instantly.
The configuration
you
view
think
is
of the
great.
Atlas
You can now
dip
turn
off?
off unwanted UI if you really wish to. You can turn
Honestly,
off the cast, which is my
I
favorite part.
wasn't really
If you
surprised
have
by
screens
it,
at the top left and
and
top
the
right of
main
screen,
reason
then
why,
you can turn off
you
those
know,
casts
I've
now
been
to clear
on
the
this
UI a little
rodeo
bit.
since 2017.
So this
I know
configuration screen allows
CIG's
you
marketing
to
tactics.
configure a few aspects of,
You
some
know,
different
every
MFD
year,
states, as well as what goes
They
on your
usually
HUD
have
and how
one
that looks.
chief
You can finally
LTI
control what
token,
goes on our
and then
head.
the rest
We can
tend to
finally
be around
control what goes on our
starter
HUD.
pack
Yeah.
prices. And we already got our pulse. The pulse was $25
So let's talk
if
about the
memory
HUD.
serves me right.
Using the configuration screen,
So
you
at
can
that
choose
point,
whether or not you're
I
setting your
honestly
MFD
expected it
casts, which
to be
are
the
simplified
$35-$40
and
range. So I wasn't
more
surprised when
tactile
it did get
versions
that.
of the
Now,
subspace
I
and
do
target state
find people
screen.
understandably upset about it. It makes sense. It is a
Functionality-wise,
glorified
it's stuff you know already.
tractor
You have
beam
your velocity,
on
you
a
have
mech,
your afterburner,
but
you have your annunciators.
it
and
was
you have
exactly,
different
it was
indicators.
personally what I thought it was going to be.
They show quick
Yeah.
confirmation when you can't look at your
Honestly, I
dashboard
think
in
it's
front of you.
also
So
a
if
bit
you're
of
in
a
fighter and
tech
you're looking
demonstrator
up in
for the
sky, you can
frames.
still see
Mhm.
that, as well
Absolutely.
as allowing you to still see
I haven't
information
said
while you're
that
in
too
precision
loud
targeting
for
mode.
fear of getting yelled at.
We've decided
No,
to clear up
I
all
think
of
you're
the
right on
nonsense
right
we
on
have in
point.
the middle
It
and kind of
literally
make
is
it
testing new
out of the way
technology,
into the middle
so
of the screen.
you have
So
a
why it
rule
took
of
so
cool
long, Joe?
aspect of
I'm
why the
sorry.
price would be brought up. On
With
top
this,
of it,
with this out, I wouldn't be too surprised if it's
We've also done a
Citizen
little bit of
Con.
work making
We see
the
at
radar in the
least
HUD field
one
more diegetic, and making it
concept
look
for
like it
the
actually exists
true
in the
Titan
cockpit
suit
with
armor.
grounding effects and emission
Either the
reductions on the
Virgil
pipes as well.
system or
It
whatever
all
the
just feels
cast
so
deck,
much better. It
right?
feels
Mhm,
real.
mhm.
So
I
with
mean,
this
honestly,
new
I can
ship
see
and
them
vehicle
going
HUD,
and
it's
making a
just gonna be
profession around each
clearer
one. We have
experience
cargo,
overall.
we
It's
know
gonna be
we have
clearer in the sense
combat.
that you don't have
In
stuff in your
lore, we have
face all the time.
salvage,
It's gonna
so
be
there's
clearer in
there
the
most
sense that
likely
you
will
can
be a
actually
salvage
read the UI.
exosuit.
So
I
I
wouldn't
It'll
be
make
surprised if we
sense.
see
happy with
mining.
it.
And connected
It's
to
gonna
a
be
ship.
such a nice
Say,
Yeah.
thing to
able
just
to
be
link
out
up to
in
your your ship.
space and be
Send
able
it
to
into your
see
ship,
space, right?
Totally can see that, absolutely.
So what did we learn this week?
Well,
we
yeah,
learned that the
Luna,
Zeus is
you
the
are
first
right.
ship made by
I
the
can
newly
talk about a
established
leak,
Montreal
but I
vehicle
can't
team.
show.
The MFD rework is an
stuff.
exciting and easily usable
You are
and
right.
customizable upgrade to what we've had
Luna
before.
Maria is
And that it
right.
plugs
You know,
nicely
Yeah.
into
we can
upcoming
technically
resource
talk
network and
about it,
engineering work
but we
scheduled
don't
for
have
Alpha
to,
4.0, which will, of
you
course,
know,
we'll be
for-
showcasing next
yeah.
week.
Yeah,
You are
no showing
right.
the
Star
sources.
Citizen, I'm Jared Huckabee.
CIG
Thanks for
doesn't
letting us
like
share
that.
the people and process of
Yeah,
game
people
development
don't. They
with you.
don't
See you all
like the
here
leaky
next
pipe dream. Okay, that I must be having some issues with my streamer bot. Super weird. I'm assuming you won't be able to be on late too long tonight. What's that? Oh, you're cutting out bad, dude. Hang on. Savad, can you hear me okay? Uh-oh. Echo, echo, echo. Let me reconnect. Okay, can you hear me? I wonder if it's my... That's interesting. I think I lost you, Savad. Darn it. Well, crap. Oh, your internet's having a fit. Okay. Domino Con. He sounds like he's in another dimension, lol. Thank you for the follow, Domino Con. Appreciate it, my friend. 500 milliseconds on ping? Oof. Ouch. Ouchie. Yeah, your internet's going through pain, my friend. Much pain. Okay. What on earth? Where? What?
All right, testing. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you fine. There you are. Okay. Yeah, apologies. He sounds like he's in another dimension, someone said. That is funny. I will admit that. That is funny. Thanks, Luna. You're always a ray of sunshine. That one cracks me up sometimes. All right. Anyways. You can hear me okay still?
Yep, you're coming through nice and clear.
Okay. You know, I honestly, this CitizenCon, I don't even know what to expect anymore. There's so much stuff we don't know. that honestly, I think a lot of people need to understand, you know, in the greater scheme of things, we don't know what's coming down the road. The Atlas came out of nowhere.
It really did. I mean, honestly, at this point, me personally, the only thing that I can for sure say that I'm looking forward to at this year's SitCon is seeing what Planetech V5 brings to the table. You know, we got a small glimpse at last year's, and we know they've had a year to work on it now. So I'm very curious to see what new, geological features that it can pump out on top of just overall performance updates that it can give.
Right. One of the ones I'm wondering about is we've seen a lot of creatures being added to the verse. And now people can say, oh, creatures, they don't add anything to the verse. They do. They add other things to harvest and shoot at besides humans, right? But at the same time, they add set pieces, backgrounds,
Absolutely. They add the ambience of the environment. Absolutely.
Exactly.
And, from what we know and what we've seen, just in regards of concept art and things, there's quite a few creatures in the pipeline. And
there goes again. Yep, reset router time. I was about to say, that router sounds like it's about to bulk up at us again. I can kind of hear you, robot. That's kind of funny. Oh my goodness. Sound like a robot that time. Yes, he did. Not his fault. He
all right, let's try this. I just found out that I was connected to the wrong Wi-Fi, so that might help.
Yeah. I'm rewatching this Star Engine trailer. What I want to know is, where is this giant burning star? In the opening of the Star Engine trailer?
Yeah. During the orchestra portion, yes.
Yeah, and you see this big, huge red star. I think it may be Hadrian. But why show us that? It's one of those things like, why?
Possible Easter egg of what's to come?
Yeah, but to get to Hadrian, we have to go through Pyro in the first place.
Well, it's a good thing that's on the docket.
Yes, it is. But at the same time, we also may have Nyx, too.
True that.
But yeah, I mean, they did confirm paints for the 890. I'm not going to say 100% confirmed, but man, those are going to be expensive. Because it's a capital ship. You know?
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, it's kind of from this point moving forward, as we start seeing more large and capital sized ships coming out every couple of years, the paints for these ships will be, honestly, I think people will buy them up, especially with the Polaris coming out here in November. If that's still on track, I can only imagine how well paints for that ship will do. Like, give me a nice black or like
charcoal gray. Something.
Something that's great in the depths of space. Absolutely.
Agreed.
Now, you own the Polaris as well, right?
Yes. Yes, I do.
So, not to sidetrack or, I'm just mainly curious. What, in terms, with 4.0 on the horizon, what are you most excited about 4.0 and the Polaris?
Well, it's a ship. I'm more interested in going somewhere in said ship. Honestly.
No, absolutely. That's a very valid...
I understand it's a big ship, but at the same time, it's just another ship,
Mm-hmm.
And that may be rude for some people to hear, but come on, guys. It's a capital ship. It's just a ship.
No, absolutely. I mean, if you even look at the lore of that ship alone, it's a patrol boat. It is supposed to be going around through systems, even multiple systems, before needing to refuel, doing its thing. I completely agree, not just the Polaris, but 890 Jump, Carrack, we definitely need more space to explore and to have reasons to take these big vessels out.
I think the Perseus is probably going to be the largest command ship we're going to see wandering around.
I can't wait for that thing to come out. I just watched Law of the West. He came out with a video either today or a couple days ago that was the Perseus versus the Hammerhead. And just seeing the thumbnail, is like, the Perseus is going to dominate the Hammerhead.
It has twin size 7 turrets.
Yeah, exactly.
Not quad size 4s. It's like, okay, you have quad size 4s. So what? I got the equivalent of one size 9 per turret. Basically. You know how big a size 9 gun is? Nobody knows. You're about to find out, though. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to. Sorry, Joe. Might finish up with the beginning of the Squadron 42 video here in a minute, but after that, I may have to cut the stream, chat. I will stay on to talk to you for a bit, though, Saman.
Sounds good, man. I'm probably going to hop off. Just let me know when you're done. I got to do some stuff around the house real quick, and we can chat for a little bit.
I'll probably be ending here in probably a few minutes.
Okay. Just send me a DM and I'll hop back on.
Anyways, chat, it's late for me. It's about 12:30. It's later than... Well, it's not as late as the other night, but... Yeah, I think I'm going to start earlier tomorrow night. So I'm going to raid somebody, and who should I? Following somebody on Twitch. Livester, let's raid him. Start raid. Anyways, chat, I'm going to wish you a good evening, and I'll see you later. 07.